Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Bitcoin above 38,000. GameStop up 13% in after hours. AMC up 3.88% in after hours. SPY with a nice pop to the upside. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Bitcoin working on the breakout. Lots of things going on. Bitcoin putting in a brand new high of 38,400. It's going to 40K. Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing? How you feeling? We got about 15 minutes till market opens. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hey. What's up? What's poppin'? All right, guys, what's up? We got about 8 minutes till market open. Bitcoin's at 38,000. GameStop is at $15.38. AMC is at $6.96. We want to see AMC break above $7, guys. We need to see AMC break above 7. You want to see GameStop break above 15.75. Well, we could be seeing a pullback, guys. I mean, we did see a giant move here. We don't really know what's going to be happening yet. We got to see the price action, guys. We really don't know what's going to be happening. We got to see price action. We could be seeing a pullback, or we could take off. There's literally no answer right now. I don't have an answer. We're at the point. You guys know how it is when you get to this point. You got to just watch levels. Because we could literally start pulling back and having to come back and retest, like, let's say, 1350. We went really high. So I need to see price action before I can give you guys any type of prediction. All I know is we want to see AMC stay above $6.80. We want to see it break above $7. We want to see GameStop break above 15.75, and we want to see GameStop stay above 14.50. SPY had another push to the upside. It made a gap fill to the downside, so more unhealthy rally for SPY. Currently breaking out of this potential bull flag. Amy looks like it's a triple bottom. Look, 1, 2. That's a triple bottom. And it's breaking out of the falling wedge. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Yeah. Make sure you guys hit that like button. You know what it is. Market opens in 4 minutes. Yeah, they're not going to be able to stop GameStop. Isn't today Wednesday? Or is it Tuesday only? No, today's Wednesday, yeah, so Okay. Okay, so the GDP went up. And that's why the market got a little pop. Bro, people are so stupid. Whatever. I don't care. Believe what you want. Oh, GDP went up 1/4. I guess there's no recession. I guess it's going to be a soft landing. I guess the Fed actually did it. Dude, whatever, bro. Whatever. Dude, why is my computer doing this? Don't do this right now, bro. First of all, you don't be want to do this no other time. It's Weeble, bro. Well, whatever. Anyways, Bitcoin, guys, breaking out. Look, check it. I mean, could you ask for anything better? I woke up about like 400 richer. New high. We got a new high. Breaking out of the bull flag. I told you we'd break out past the previous high of 38,100. I said about 38,005 to 40,000. I believe that we're going to go to 40,000 here shortly. I believe Bitcoin's going to go to 40,000 shortly. There's a couple things I don't like about Bitcoin right now, though. I don't like this bearish divergence. This is really nasty. We're seeing our side drop down. My price is going up. That is just not what I want to see. I don't really even like the fact that this is a rising wedge and we're going parabolic, because, I mean, if we go parabolic, that's fine, but we better go really high. You know, I don't want to go parabolic to 40K and then come crashing down. You know, if we go parabolic, let's go to 60 or something. You know what I mean? But we're building support on top of this rising wedge, and that's basically saying Bitcoin's about to go parabolic. So probably around the time Bitcoin goes parabolic is when the market's going to crash. Daily MACD is losing more and more momentum each day. RSI is getting more and more overbought each day. Not a healthy rally. Market's open. Market is 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 open, y'all. Market is open. Let's go. Let's get it. It's time to get some money. 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 Let's go. Make sure you press that like button. We got 110 people in the building right now. 110 people in the building right now. I'm on like support, though, because I only got 28 likes. Y'all gonna do me like that, though? Y'all gonna do me like that? Oh, come on, man. 28, bro. That's like a channel that has like 10 subscribers, bro. You gotta help me out more than that. I mean, right? I mean, just pop a like for the GameStop boom boom candle at least. You know, even if it's not for me, pop it for the GameStop candle, you feel me? Or maybe the AMC 5% candle off the rip, you know? Put some rockets in the chat. This is a good day, guys. Let's get this attitude and this energy up, baby. Let's go. What are we doing? This is hype. Let's get it together. Let's drop some likes. Let's drop some rockets. And let's get this money. What are we doing here? We are on a trip to the moon, baby. We are going to the moon. GME and Profit. Yo, GME and Profit so much right now. Yo, GME's in Profit so much right now, bro. Oh, shit. All that dollar cost averaging really paid off. I told you guys. I said I would be bragging about this shit later. God, I love being right all the time. I love being right all the time. I told you guys I'll be bragging about this one later. I told you. Another one. Another one. GameStop up 18%, baby. Let's go. We did it. Dollar cost averaging, baby. Okay, so it looks like we filled the gap here at 16. That's exactly what it did. It just went up and filled this gap. So let's do this. We're going to put this here, and we're going to put this here. And voila. And for Amy, we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. GameStop's depression phase is over, man. It's about to go into the disbelief rally soon. It might have a little bit more pullback, but it's gonna go into disbelief rally. I gotta stop saying I told you guys so, because it sounds too like it rubs people the wrong way. But I'm telling you guys, like, I just been studying this stuff for a long time, so I can just see things. And look, you see the V shape? I'm telling you, this is where we're at. That's why I started buying GameStop so much. I mean, look at the falling wedge breakout. This is, guys, GameStop's about to go stupid, and it's going to keep going up. It's going to go into a disbelief rally. And once it goes into this disbelief rally, it's a wrap. Look at the MACD curling up on the daily. Oh, this is the weekly. This is the weekly. We're about to get a cross on the weekly, guys. I mean, this is big. This is big. This is big news. We just got a buy signal on the daily time frame. The only thing I don't like is this massive giant gap we made. It's like the size of Texas, bro. But yeah, we got this buy signal. This is the V part. This is the V part of the depression phase. You see how it's making like this V shape? But so basically this is anger right here. And look very closely. Anger. Look at the shape. Notice the shape of anger. Anger. Okay. Now notice what happens next. You get a pop to the upside and then a slow bleed out. Okay. Anger. Look, pop to the upside. Slow bleed out to a lower low. Anger. Pop to the upside. Slow bleed out to a lower low. What happens next? V shape. What happens next? V shape. Then we get some pullback, some consolidation, some pullback, some consolidation. Then comes the disbelief rally. That's what Bitcoin is doing right now. Bitcoin is in the disbelief rally. A lot of people think that Bitcoin is not going to be able to go into a new bull run. Yeah, see, Weeble's charts are fucked up. Weeble, I'm sorry. I gotta stop cussing. But Weeble, I'm so done with and over with. Look, Weeble said that SPY made a higher high. It definitely did not. It works, but it can't be doing shit like this. This is important stuff. It did not make a higher high. It never hit 457.90. And SPY never topped out back here at 467. Or it never topped out here at 457. Look. TradingView says it tops out at 459.80. And now it's at 457.80. Like, you can't do this shit. And then the top is 480. And Weeble says the top is like 460. It's like $20 difference, bro. That's not straight. The number should be the same, though. The number should be the same. It shouldn't matter. All I know is this healthy is one of the most ugliest things I've ever seen. This rally is just atrocious looking. I want to be bullish, but I can't. I can't even be bullish if I wanted to be, because I could never, ever be bullish after seeing something like this. There's just gap. Look, gap after gap after gap after gap after gap. There is no support here. When this thing starts to come down, it's going to come down so fast, dude. There's no support. It's just going to fall. It's just going to fall and fall and fall and fall because it didn't build any support at all. And that's exactly what it did last time here. It built support here, but then it started to go crazy here. And then what happened? I was like, I finally get back to my support level. And then you do this dumb shit. You're about to go, all the way back down. I hope I'm wrong, because what I think we're going to see is some like massive event, and I really don't actually want that. I don't want that. I don't want the world to blow up. I haven't been watching the news on the conflict. I should probably check that out. I like the Christmas spirit. Since I moved down south, the Christmas spirit hasn't hit me as much. But I like all the Christmas trees. Looks like Bitcoin might have it's trying to fight for a green day, but it had a big push up yesterday. Bitcoin made like a crazy gap up. Why is it all in Chinese? Well, what? Or Japanese, one of the two. I don't know. Not sure. Yo, Bitcoin, stop going up. It's just going up. You can't just go up every day. You can't. I won't mind it, but you can't do this. What's up, Zelly? What's poppin'? What's good with you? AMC's about to get a bullish cross on the daily, and we're breaking out of the falling wedge. Didn't it say someone AMC say was going to like, I think someone said $3 or something? What happened to that? It's way not. It's not going back to $3. Do you see the bounce that we got off of this shit? Look at the wedge. This is very bullish, guys. This falling wedge breakout. This is very bullish. Very bullish. That's all I can tell you guys. I'll say it like 10 times today. Very bullish. GameStop holding key levels. Good morning, Vivian. Should I go to SantaCon? It's gonna be so cold. What date is it? It's going to be cold, man. I don't even know if I can handle that cold anymore. I grew up north, but I don't even know if I can handle it, dude. It was like 57 yesterday, and I was like ready to put on a winter jacket. Yeah, it's because when the perma bulls go bearish, that's how you know it's the bottom. When a perma bull goes bearish, that's how you know it's the bottom. That's how you know it's the bottom. Why does it matter how old I am? I'd rather not say. Yeah, man, I used to live in PA. I'm not about that shit. You know nobody knows what PA means also, right? I noticed that people from Pennsylvania will all say PA, but when you say that, nobody knows what the fuck you mean. I just want you to know that. Only people from Pennsylvania know that. I just want everyone to know that. So, like, when you go out of state and somebody will ask you where you're from and you just go, oh, PA. People are like, what the fuck are you talking about? They don't know, bro. But I'm trying to figure out if I should go to SantaCon or not. I'll show up with Bano and Zelly. We would like you to stay all day too, but I understand you gotta work. I might not even stream all day today anyways. I decided that I'm just gonna each day I'm just gonna determine, you know, when I take my break and if I stream all day or not. But I'm not gonna force myself to do anything I don't want to do. Oh, it's already a good day. It's already a good day. We're up 13% on GameStop and 7% on GME. It's a great day. And Bitcoin is, well, it kind of was up. It basically is up, okay? But Bitcoin is going to be topping out soon. That looks like a double top. It's got to pull back. Bitcoin has got to pull back. SPY, I don't think SPY is going to be able to get above this 460 mark, in my personal opinion. If we can get above 460, then we'll talk about something. But honestly, guys, I don't care what SPY does at this point. Like, I really don't give a crap. I don't care what SPY does. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care how high this thing goes. I don't care if it goes to a new all-time high. I still am not going to believe a new bull market is coming. I will be way late to the bull market if it comes, okay? There's just nothing on this chart that tells me that this is okay. There's just nothing on the chart that tells me this is okay. So I don't give a shit. I would rather miss the entire bull market than risk buying up here and have a giant crash. First of all, monthly MACD is starting to curl down. Weekly MACD, we have 2 green candles, so that's not the worst. And we have a buy signal. That's not the worst. But the problem with SPY is this. It's this rally. This is not sustainable. If I see SPY come back down and then find support and then bounce back up, we could start talking about something maybe. But the fact that there's just all these gaps, I'm telling you, once this thing starts to come down, it's going to come down crazy. What's happening right now is called a liquidity grab. It's called a short squeeze. They happen. That's why price is outside of the bands, and I can prove it's a short squeeze. That's why price is outside of the bands. Like I said, price will come back inside of the bands. That's why price is overbought, but it keeps going up. And that's why there's bearish divergence. That's why RSI is trending down, why price is trending up. That's why volume is trending down, while price is trending up. If you remember, when I called the top at 460 last time, when I called this top at 460, and it kept going up every day. And I was like, no, guys, it's going to crash. No, guys, it's going to crash. No, guys, it's going to crash. And everybody and their mom said, no, Data, you're wrong. You're really wrong about SPY. You're always wrong about SPY, Data. You never know anything about SPY, Data. You don't know what you're talking about, Data. Well, guess what? It went right up to 459.80 and started dumping. It's the same thing here, guys. This was a short squeeze, and this was a short squeeze. But this one is even worse. This one is even worse. And when this thing pulls back, it has no legs to stand on. Where the support? Show me where the support is. If I take away, I'll draw all the key support and resistance lines, and we'll see where the support is. We'll take away everything. Like, I'm giving this an honest shot. I'll try to be bullish. I will try to be bullish. I'll give it an honest shot. Look. And this is why I'm telling you I can't be bullish. I can't. Because it's the charts are not saying that. Here's your support. And you don't have any. There is none. This is your support right here. That's it. So if we come down, we're coming all the way down. You have one here. It's like right here. So if we come down, we're coming all the way down fast. And we got all these gaps to fill too. This gap, and this gap, and this gap. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good on that. But I know there's YouTubers out there telling you that it's going to be a bull run and all this crazy stuff. I don't know. Believe what you want. I don't give a shit. All I know is I am super happy about GameStop being over 15 bucks because I'm in profit. I'm happy about AMC being back at 720. This is great. This is great, guys. Yeah, secure the gains on Bitcoin. My gains on Bitcoin are my retirement. So I just, as soon as I get gains on Bitcoin, I roll them back into Bitcoin. GameStop or Bitcoin is my retirement fund, basically. AMC is holding key levels, guys. AMC is above $7. Holding key levels. If we could get SPY to pull back, we could maybe see like something happen right now. AMC and GME will go up randomly because they're so suppressed. There is no that's the whole thing, man. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, bro. That's why all of these articles will come out and just make up random bullshit on why AMC and GME are running. They'll just make shit up. The real reason why AMC and GME run randomly, it's because they push it down all the time. And you cannot do that to a stock. You can't keep suppressing bullish price action. The more they do that, it's like a pressure cooker. You know what I mean? So that's why they all of a sudden just get out of control. And that's why it could happen any day. Just out of nowhere. It could just out of nowhere. You can't keep manipulating a stock to the downside because it's gonna bounce back to the upside and it's gonna be vicious. So that's why there doesn't have to be any news. There doesn't have to be any type of event. Nothing has to happen. It could just be random. It could just happen because of all the manipulation that's been going on for all this time. It could just happen. It just start running. Basically, they lose control. Yeah, get out of Robinhood. Oh my God, dude. You still Robinhood? I'm only going to SantaCon if Zelly and Bano will come with me. If they're not available, I'll take another bad bitch. AMC is, I don't think, going to $1,000. I'm sorry. I don't think that's happening, my friend, unfortunately. I would love for that to happen. Trust me. We're going to SantaCon. That's what's up. Ain't you heard? SantaCon, 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 SantaCon. What do you mean Robinhood is doing 24/7? That don't make no sense. You can't trade 24/7. The market is not open. Yeah, I just found out since I live in Florida and I'm a patient, I'm allowed to grow 4 plants. 4 plants I'm allowed to grow. Kind of like a bull flag, huh? What are we seeing here? Yo, Amy and GME are rocketing, man. This is pretty good. Yeah, Bitcoin definitely not going to stop. It's about to go parabolic. All right. Possible bull flag on Amy, guys. If Amy can stay above on our market, $7.15, we're going to be looking really good. If GameStop can stay above 15.50, looking really good. Absolutely rocketing, guys. Absolutely rocketing. I think SPY's nearing a top. Man, listen, here's a wise thing that a man once told me that changed my life. If you're not willing to downgrade your life for 1 year in order to acquire the life that you want for a lifetime, then you care too much what other people think. Sometimes you have to go off the grid, go off the map, quote unquote, fall off to come back stronger. People didn't realize what I was doing, man. People didn't realize what I was doing. I locked myself in my room and started talking about stocks and crypto. People thought I was crazy. And now those same people ask me for money, ask me all types of shit, want to know how I'm doing. But I locked myself in a room, man. I stayed to myself. I no friends, very minimal family, no partying, just me and my lonely. Just me and my lonely. But now your boy's up and he got a big family. So the moral of the story is sometimes you got to just take some time off and focus on yourself. And that means no girlfriend, no boyfriend. That means little to no friends. That means no partying. No extra, only learning, only working, only growing. It might not be fun, but it'll be worth it. All right, guys, so we want to see AMC hold above the key levels of, and I'm actually going to move this down slightly because I see this wick here. So we want to see AMC stay above the key levels of $7. We're going to see AMC stay above the key levels of $7. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a little bit of a prediction here because I do think we are going to be a little bit overextended, maybe topping out. So let's go ahead and give you guys a little bit of prediction here and show you guys what's popping, what's good. Yeah, let's show you what's popping, what's good. We're going to be consolidating, guys. We're going to be consolidating. Oof. Try to tell him. Everybody bought those call options, got fooked. How them call options doing for you? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think they were doing too good. How them call options doing? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. %50 gain on 458 put on SPY. Learn support and resistance and RSI from Datazero. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys. Just don't forget about your boy when you get rich. I'm teaching a bunch of traders. That's what I want. A whole army of traders that just know how to trade good. That's what I'm trying to create, an army of traders. Maybe I'll pick like 5 or 10 of you and I'll fund the hedge fund. We can all trade together. 5 or 10 of the best traders. We'll go make a hedge fund together. We'll call it Stratman Oaks, or something like that. We'll throw midgets at dartboards and have office parties. Yeah, everyone listen to what Johnny Johnson said. He said, everyone send at least $20 super chat to our boy Datazero when Gamma Squeeze. Yeah, listen to him. Hey, you know what it is. 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 No fucking way. Brian in the market said, congratulations on holding your AMC. Everyone, we're here now. Yeah, keep holding, motherfuckers. You better keep holding. Brian donate for all of y'all. Y'all better thank Brian. Brian donate for everybody. And Ruben. And Kai Supreme. Taking profits and running, that's the best thing to do. I like puts. As soon as I seen that 458, I bought one. When I started talking all that shit about how SPY is going to crash, and when it starts pulling back, it's going to pull back fast. Sure did. I knew they were going to use that GDP for a fake liquidity pump. I knew it. Because none of this shit matters. This shit don't matter. That little 2% don't matter. That little 0.2% growth don't matter. Took that shit and I ran, man. Where are my cheerleaders at? I don't see my cheerleaders. Nah, holding call options overnight's never good. Look at those puts printing. I'll be damned. DataZero is right again. Shit crazy. What's up, Splendid Diva 8? Are you cheerleading for me? It's Money Wednesday, baby. Money Wednesday, baby. Money Wednesday, baby. Let's go, 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 let's go. Money time, money time, money on my mind. Looks like we got a little bit of sloping resistance going on right now. Yeah, we do. This is called a sloping resistance. Maybe a wedge is hitting in here. Let's find out. Maybe there's a wedge hidden. Don't know that yet. But this needs moved. Thank you for the super chat, Brian. Nah, we're Gucci, we're golden, we're straight. The dollar's starting to creep back up, and the VIX is creeping back up. Spy's about to pull back. Spy's about to pull back. Puts her about to go hard. Puts her about to go hard. Puts her about to go hard. Uh-oh, but RSI getting over sold, and we have bullish divergence. I mad some money. I finally graduated. Yeah, you have mad typos in that sentence, brother. I think you're talking about happy endings and making money, but I'm not sure. This guy really said he needs a happy ending massage. I just want 1 million Bitcoins. I guess Zelly and Banner are gone. I don't see them. I see him up here, but not down here. Does anyone else want to be my cheerleader for today? Oh, there she is. Why does it look like the market's about to close? I need to hit refresh. There we go. Zelly is my cheerleader. She's my consultant. And my helper. Everyone thanks Zelly for her help. And everyone thank Whimsy and Bano. And also thank Chili. Without them, I couldn't keep this all together. They are all doing very important jobs. Mods, all the mods for the Discord and all the mods for the live streams are doing very, 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 very important jobs. Literally could not be possible without them. What question? What question did you ask? You can ask any question here. I was kicked out of boss Discord for asking a question he refused to answer. Why do people do that? You know why they do that, guys? I want you guys to understand something real quick. Like, on a serious note, guys. If you get kicked out of a Discord or somebody, like, if you're, like, asking a question and you're not spamming it, like, if you simply just type a question, right, and you don't spam it, right, like, you just type a question, I'm telling you, it's okay, there's two things. Yes, mods can power trip but listen, it's the dynamics. I don't want to get into the whole thing. I want to keep this simple, okay? There's dynamics that obviously there's certain people that shouldn't be in power, but the whole thing is the leader of that community. So there should be people that shouldn't be leaders of communities. I'm not going to get involved in that. If you're a toxic person, you're going to pick toxic people to lead, and then your community's not going to be good. If you're a good person, you're going to pick good people to lead, and your community's going to be good. But that's not what's going on here. A lot of you keep coming onto my channel and saying, I asked a question in so-and-so's Discord. I'm not going to say any names, but it's not just the person that we just said. It's other people. And I'm telling you right now, it's because the reason why they're kicking you out is because they don't have an answer. Instead of just saying, I don't know, they won't admit that. They won't admit that they don't know and they don't have an answer. These people don't know what they're talking about, guys. I've told you this before. They don't know about the market. I don't even think some of these people have been in the market before AMC. I think AMC is probably the first stock that they ever bought. These people are not experts. These people are not experts. They do not know. So I am almost certain that they tell their mods to delete people that ask about certain things. I'm almost positive of that. Bro, that dude is paid off, bro. These people are getting brand deals. You guys don't understand. I have less than 10,000 followers. You guys, I can't show you this stuff because no one will ever work. But if I showed you some of the emails that I get, there are people out here that will take this money. I'm not saying I'm perfect, okay? I'm a human being. But as far as morals go and compromising my morals for money, I'm very good at that. I will not do it. The numbers that I've seen, these people will take that money in a heartbeat. I can't sell out my audience. To me, you guys built me. Like yes, I built the channel, but you guys, like, I don't know how to explain it. Yes, I came up with the idea, but you guys are the heart of the channel. Like, I'm the brain, but you guys are the heart, if that makes sense. You know, the channel can't exist without both of us. You can't exist without a brain, and you can't exist without a heart. You need both. So I could never betray you guys and try to sell you some bullshit for a $10,000, $20,000 check. But I guarantee you, especially some of these people that have been working normal jobs, $20, $30, $40, $50,000 all at once. I mean, that's a year's salary for a lot of people. They're going to take it. They are going to take it. But there's no reason why you should be kicked out for asking a question. That's completely ridiculous. That is completely ridiculous. The fact that you're asking that question and they're blocking you should tell you something, because if it wasn't that serious, all they would have to do is ignore it. All they would have to do is ignore it. Like, if I see a comment I don't like, I just ignore it. I just pretend it doesn't exist. There's no reason to delete it. If they want it deleted because they don't want other people to see the question and they don't want other people to start asking the question, they want it just gone. And there's a reason why. So whatever question you asked, it was a very good question, and it was something that was pulling on a thread that they didn't want pulled on. Mick, yeah, I told you, Mick, Mina. I told you they unsubscribe everybody. That's why I can't get past 10,000 subscribers. That's why I need you guys to help me, please. Like, I'm asking you guys, like, seriously, on a serious note, can you guys please share the channel? Have your friends subscribe. Have your brother subscribe. Have your sister subscribe. Have your mom subscribe. Please, anything. Because they are unsubscribing people daily from my channel. I cannot get past 9,750 subscribers. I've been at this same number for 2 weeks. This has never happened to me. I've never been at this same number for this long. I've been at this same number for like 2 weeks now. Like, look at the growth from November to the end of November. That's only like 20 subscribers. Now look at a regular month. Let's go back 90 days. So October to November. That's like 400 to 500 subscribers. Here's September to October. So here's September 8th. September 1st right here. 8,800. By October, I had 1,000 more subscribers. So I'm getting like 1,000 to 500 subscribers a month, and then all of a sudden, I go flat for a month. A whole month, I just go flat. Look at the growth I've had. And this is right around the time people started telling me they were getting unsubscribed and stuff like that. I mean, look at this growth I've had. It's been parabolic. And all of a sudden, I get people messaging me saying, hey, I'm unsubscribed from your channel. My bell notification will turn off. I mean, look at this. Look at this line right here. You don't see stuff like that all the time. That's a crazy explosion in growth. I'm not focusing on other stocks because well, that's the thing. I'm not going to change what I want to do just to get more subscribers. I don't care. That's not the point. That defeats the purpose. The whole reason why I became an entrepreneur is so I can do what I want. I'm not going to talk about stocks that I don't want to talk about just because I think I'll get more subscribers. You know, SQQQ is slowly creeping up to green, guys. SQQQ is slowly creeping up to green. So nobody answer me. Does anybody want to meet me at SantaCon? Like, are we doing this for real? Okay, Danielle. Listen, that is a straight cap, bro. He said, boss said his partners built $1 million companies. Ask him what companies and who the partners are. These people are liars. Come on, you have to know they're lying. Come on, don't be so gullible. If he bought $1 million company, why is he not driving a nicer car or some shit? Well, I want to do a meetup or something, man. I'm trying to meet some people. I'm an internet matrix guy. Trying to meet some of you guys in real life. You seem like cool people. I don't know. It's up to you guys. We always talk about a meet and greet, so this could be the chance. But it seems kind of cold in New York. But I want to do some type of meet and greet. I'm hoping for 2024. Maybe like a spring break meet and greet 2024 DataZero style. You guys won't even be able to hang for real. What happens at DataZero spring break 2024 stays at DataZero spring break 2024. Do you understand? You have to understand what happens at spring break DataZero 2024 must stay at spring break DataZero 2024, because if we do not, there's going to be issues. But I think an IRL meetup is for real, like the next big thing. I don't know if I have enough subscribers, but I think that's like the next thing that would take my channel to the next level. Do some type of like a live event with a meetup, but at the same time, I want to involve like crypto and stocks. So the meetup would have to like talk about stocks and crypto, maybe discuss ideas. Maybe a couple of us could get together and network and like make like a hedge fund. We could pool our money together and start trading. That's not illegal. I live in Tampa too, but everybody be scared. I tried to get everyone to come down to Ybor, but nobody was really about it. And then also I'm scared, not that I'm like famous, but I'm scared somebody's going to try to fucking like plot on me, because somebody already did try to plot on me before. They try to set me up. And listen, people know I'm a good person. They were like, man, I really need help. I really need work. They called me, right? Listen to this quick story, right? These people called me, right? And they were like, listen, I'm down here. I need help. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, I got you. you need a job, right? They were asking for a job. They weren't asking for no handouts. They were asking for a job. But they wanted to meet me at night. Like right then and there. I was like, nah, I'll meet you in the morning. Like we could do an interview in the morning and I got you. This was when I was a foreman at a construction company, so I could have got him in. I was like, look, I'll take you into the boss in the morning. We'll go. Bro was trying to set me the fuck up, bro. They were trying to set me up. In Florida, you don't need a license. I have one, but you don't need one. As long as you're over the age of 18, you can carry. Believe it or not. Hell yeah, I was smart. I knew what they were trying to do. It didn't make no sense. They wanted to meet me right then and there. That makes no sense. What work can we get started at 8 o'clock at night? Talking about, oh, we can go around and look at a couple of the sites. Yeah, I'm going to bring me and 4 of my homies. We can go, and we're all going to be strapped. Danielle, that shit don't make sense to me, Danielle. That sounds like a scam. Like, I'm not saying, like, just trust me. But you guys got to listen. Like, I'm different. Like, how can you guys not tell? Can you not tell the honesty that I give you guys? Do I not seem more genuine and honest than these other YouTubers? Like, honestly, I'm asking you guys. I'm asking you to answer honestly. I will not get offended. You will not get deleted. Mods, do not say anything. I'm asking them. Do I not seem more genuine and honest than these other AMC YouTubers? Like, that's an honest question. I really want you guys to answer that. How many people are watching right now? We're getting back to our old numbers. We got 200 people right now watching. 200 people watching right now. We're getting back to our old numbers. All right, so we got 200 people watching right now, right? These motherfuckers, they be lying to you guys. If you can't ask a simple question and they can't answer it, if you ask me a question and I don't know, I'm going to just say I don't know. I just, like, the way that I move here on YouTube is like, I'll read the question, the comment, and the first thing that pops to my mind is what I'm going to say, because that's the real answer. AMC's tracking with my prediction as perfectly, so make sure you press like. Make sure you press like. Make sure you press like as AMC's tracking with my prediction perfectly. Or GameStop, I mean. And AMC. AMC's also tracking with my prediction perfectly. Make sure you press like. Make sure you press like. And subscribe for accurate predictions like this every single day. SPY looks like it's possibly meeting a bottom right here. Channel owner. That's not true. I have the best mods. Zelly is such a good person. Whimsy handles shit when I need her to. Whimsy's like my go-getter girl. Like, if I need to, like if I need something handled, like, that's who I would send, Whimsy. Like, if I need, like, someone beat the fuck up, like some bitch beat up, I would send Whimsy. If I need, like, to talk to somebody, I would, like, talk to, like, Bano or Zelly. Yo, Johnny, that's funny. I'm not pimping, bro. I'm not pimping, dude. I will say that guys always did get jealous of me, though, because girls always liked me. But I don't think they like me. I think they're just friendly. I think they're just trying to help me. I think this is different. This isn't high school. But yeah, like in high school and then shortly after high school, like, you know how when you're out of high school, but you still hang out with all your high school friends? Yeah, people would definitely get jealous because all the girls like me. But I don't think that's what's going on here. I think that they just want to help me out because they see that I need help. I'm a one-woman type of girl. I love being a YouTuber, though. Everybody's asking me if I'm going to SantaCon. Oh, shit. I just seen this new type of boot that they put on your car. So now instead of putting a boot on your car because people learned how to take those off, they put on a whole thing to block your windshield. That's messed up. Is that really what's happening? Hold on. I'm trying not to put the volume up. Is that something they do though? They put a big yellow block on your windshield so you can't drive instead of putting a boot on your car? You better take profit on those calls. Y'all don't be taking profit fast enough. Damn. Damn. It's it's just a descending resistance. It's not a falling wedge. Dude, I hate those fake ass commercials that come up and it says like make $100 on YouTube without posting any videos. This pullback's natural, guys. This is bullish consolidation. We're Gucci, y'all. If you're noticing, we're following my price prediction. Hey, but listen, y'all. I'm about to take my break a little bit early today. Well, it's not going to be my official break. I'm just taking a quick 15-minute break, guys. I don't want to say what I'm doing. I guess I could just say it. I'm just taking a shower real quick, guys. I'm taking a shower. So I'm going to leave the charts up. I'm going to leave the music on. I'm going to be gone for like 15 minutes, guys. I didn't get to take a shower this morning. I had a lot of technical analysis. Maybe some Call of Duty. Maybe Call of Duty. But yeah, no, I promise you, I was working really, really, really hard on the technical analysis and maybe some Call of Duty. So I didn't get to take the shower this morning, so I'm gonna go do that. And I'll be right back. But I'm gonna give you guys a prediction first. I'm gonna have to move this down. Because we are in a bit of a downtrend. But I think we're gonna bottom out around this level here and start moving back up. Oh, don't worry, I will take my time. Yeah, I'm never overworking myself again because that scared the shit out of me, because that is the only way the channel could actually ever end, if me getting burnt out like that, because it literally felt like a job. And that was not that having a job is bad. It's just, it felt like a job. Like this wasn't fun anymore. Like it was fun. It was fun for me. Like this was fun. Every single day I woke up and was like, I have the best job in the world. You know, I get to do this, and everyone else is waking up and getting out of their bed and going to work. And all I got to do is go turn on my live stream and hang out with my fam and make money, and get donations and do trades and get subscribers, and I love it. 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 So I just don't ever want to feel like that again. It was really scary. It was terrifying because I was like, at this point, guys, I can't go back to work. I can't. It's only been 3 or 4 months since haven't had a regular job. But what am I going to say? What am I going to do? What happens if it's a year from now? What am I going to say I was doing for a year? Just not working? I guess I could say I was self-employed. But, you know, that's not the point. I'm not going back. I've always wanted to be an entrepreneur. Always wanted to be my own boss. I finally am my own boss. I'm not going back. So I'm going to leave it on. Amy, here's my prediction. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. It sucks because, yeah, I know I have a brand / business. It sucks because we were hitting 215, but since I said that, people already started leaving the live stream. But we're getting back to our old numbers. We're almost at 1,000 views already and 106 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button because we got 182 people. So please press that like button. Yeah, people are already starting to leave, but we still got 182 people. Please press that like button. I appreciate it. Yeah, our views are starting to go back up though, which is good. And I'm just going to run a quick commercial right now. I'm only running the commercial because I'm about to take this break. Please don't leave. I know like 50 of you guys left because I ran a commercial. Guys, you have to understand, they literally pay me pennies for being on here for hours. I have to. I'm sorry. If I could do it with no commercials, I would. But then you guys would have to like donate like a lot. So just let me run the commercial. That way we can keep the lights on and I can keep doing the live streams. The only thing is, unfortunately, the live streams take away. I'm a good enough trader now where I can trade and do this at the same time. But if I were to just like go full-time trading, I could just be done by like 12 o'clock every day. But I love you guys. I love the family, and I'm not going nowhere. So I'm going to just run a commercial. Oh, you guys were wondering why I was reading this code? I was looking for something. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is code. This is HTML and JavaScript and CSS. Or is it CCS? I'm sorry. No, it's CSS. Yeah, it's CSS helps with the websites. It helps make the GUI look better. I could actually show you some crazy stuff with that stuff. I could show you guys some crazy stuff. Like if you go to Twitter, I'll see if we can do it on Twitter. On Facebook, it's even worse, but you can do like some crazy stuff with just. I gotta be careful what I. First of all, if I was that cop and that guy was doing that, I would've. Is he shooting him? Was he shooting him? No, he just had a stick. He shot that man. That wasn't justified. Nah, I don't even know if I can show that on my stream. Holy shit. Fuck, I might just got banned. Shit. I can't show that on my stream. Oh my god, please don't fucking ban me for that. I can't even go on Twitter, dude. It's not safe. I just gotta go to my... I gotta go to my page. Nah, that was a shot. He definitely shot that man. All he had is a stick in his hand. Now, by the law, I think that was justified. But, so if you guys ever want to see, like, for example, on Facebook, I just want to do this real quick. For example, on Facebook, if you ever want to see who's looking at your Facebook, you can go on certain posts. Then you can go to view page source. I forget if it's inspect. I haven't done it in a while. I think it's inspect. And you'll be able to see the ID names of who's been visiting your page. Looks like they're trying to push AMC back. They're not going to be able to push GameStop back as much because they don't have as much shares. But they have 4 million short shares on AMC, and I'm sure they're using them. Yeah, see? Wait. They're loading up. All right, I'm going to put the music on and then take my shower. Where's everyone at, dude? Why is nobody commenting? I got 178 people in here, but no comments. Can everyone say hi at least? Say hi to me. Let me know how your day's been doing. Let me know if you had a good night's sleep. What's up, Larry? What's up, Johnny, aka Zelly, Splendid Diva 8? Diva Ape. Ape Diva. I always call you Diva Ape, but it says Ape Diva. Ape Diva. Amy's not bleeding. It's just pulling back and retesting support. That's all. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. There's the falling wedge. Good morning. What's up, Robert? Tracking. See you later, Danielle. Come back later. AMC breaking out of the falling wedge, tracking. GameStop going crazy. You know what it is. We in profit, baby. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. We making so much money today. Buy pulling back like I said it would. It's all going according to plan. Tell me who the GOAT is. Tell me who the GOAT is. Go ahead, Bano. Say my name. Thank you, Bano. We got all the keys, baby. That's right, Diva. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm going to run a quick commercial, and we're going to get back into this. I'm going to give you guys predictions and all that just after this quick commercial break. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So far what we got going on is GameStop is currently at 1608, holding key levels of support. AMC is trying to get back above 7, which is a key level of support. We want to see AMC back above $7. They have a little bit more shares for AMC, so they're going to be able to control AMC a little bit more. But GameStop's probably going to get out of control very, very soon. They have very, very little shares for GameStop. AMC and GameStop are still very, very similar, but they're not exactly 110% the same anymore. AMC has a lot more dilution, and the float is lower on GME. So GME is prone to massive moves, okay? GME is prone to massive moves. So please, guys, make sure you press that like button. Make sure you press that like button and subscribe for accurate predictions. Now, what we're looking at for AMC or GME right now is we want to see GME break above 1615. If it can stay above 1615, we're gonna see a big pop to the upside, guys. A big pop to the upside. This is getting pretty critical here at this point for GameStop, and if GameStop continues on this rate, we are going to see a massive move this week. Okay, this week. It could be as early as this week. We could see GameStop at $20. Okay, we don't want to get too ahead of ourselves just yet, but we are quickly approaching to those levels. And if we get to $20, that's when it's a wrap. Okay, that's when it's a wrap for GameStop. When it gets to $20, it's on and popping for GameStop. Okay, it's gonna be on and popping for GameStop at $20, guys. Now, me personally, I did dollar cost average into GameStop. I did tell everybody that GameStop was going to explode. And I've been telling everybody that down here at the lows. Nobody wanted to listen. But now look at this big-ass move GameStop made. All you would have to do is listen to the charts, the facts, and the data, and you would have been buying this whole time here like me and in profit. I've been buying since way back here, since underneath this yellow line. Everything above this yellow line is in profit. And I've been buying this whole time. We got about 170 people in the building right now with 126 likes. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. We had about 200 at the peak. SPY's pulling back greatly like I said it would. SQQQ working on a nice pump to the upside, like I said it would. MACD turning green. SQQQ is looking really good. SPY's looking bad. Bitcoin still 37,700, looking great. Guys, pretty much everything that I said is came. So here we are. We're pretty much here where we're at. And MACD on the 5-minute just flipped for AMC. So AMC is looking bullish. AMC is looking bullish. AMC is looking bullish, guys. Things are looking up for the apes. Things are looking up for the apes, guys. And it's about time, right? It's about time. The apes have been very patient. So what do you guys think about today's price action? Are you happy about it? Are you excited? Are you sad? How do you feel about today's price action? Let me know in the comments below how you feel about today's price action. Can we get some rockets too? Bano said DZ, DZ, oh DZ. Damn, that kind of was hot. That was hot. I just read that. That's funny, Bano. You're funny. It said DZ, DZ, oh DZ. Yo, stop it. I don't know what you mean, sad. If you're going to say something, say it in like a sentence I can understand. Use complete sentences. But what you said, sad, you say yesterday, sell every time 10%. That makes no sense, bro. Sad, you say yesterday, sell every time 10%. Yeah, do you know why I say sell at 10%? Because you guys don't know how to read charts. No offense to some people, but you don't know how to read RSI. You don't know how to read the volume. You don't know how to read all that shit. So just take the 10% and keep doing that over and over again. And I guarantee in a year, you'll be fucking rich. But y'all don't want to listen, and y'all want to think you know everything. And, oh, well, I'm at 20%. I'm just going to wait till it goes to 30. No, it don't work like that. Take 10%, get out. Then go back in and take another 10%. Oh, now all of a sudden you added up to 20%. If you do it 10 times, guess what? You just made 100%. If you do it 10 more times, you made 200%. All you gots to do is take 10%. You'll never catch the exact top and you'll never catch the exact bottom. You cannot worry. Like if you sell a stock and it goes up a little bit higher and you're like, oh man, I could have made more money if I just held on. You have the wrong mindset. You're already fucking up because that mindset is the greed kicking in. It doesn't matter if it went up. All that matters is that you made money on the trade, okay? You got to get your mindset right. Did you make money on the trade or did you lose money on the trade? As long as you make money on the trade more than you lose money on the trade, you'll be called what's called profitable. And if you are profitable, that means you can then generate what's called a second income. If you get good enough at generating that second income, you can turn that second income into your first income. And then you can do what Datazero did and quit his job. Or you could try to be greedy and let AMC run up to 72, be up $100,000 and still not hit the sell button, and then be here 3 years later hoping it goes back up, hoping to get back at least 10% of your money because you're down 90%. Which would you rather have done? Sold and took maybe 50,000, 20,000, 10,000. You were up 100,000. You couldn't even take 10. I'm going to take the 10,000 every single time. I don't care if I could have been up $1 million. I'm going to take the 10 every single time because you know why? Because it's guaranteed. I'm going to take that. I've been in this game for a long, long time. Since 2016, I've learned a lot. And really, you could probably say I have 20 years experience because I learned very fast and I studied every single day for years. So I probably have, like, when it comes to actual experience, years. Like, I'm sure I could teach a college class on the stock market and technical analysis. I'm positive I could. Go in front of a classroom and teach this stuff from the ground up. I know I could. From the ground up. So AMC is still tracking. Head bopping time. That's what she said. At least that's what I told her it was. Yo, new intraday high for GameStop. Let's get these rockets in the chat for GameStop, baby. Let's go. GameStop going crazy, baby. Let's get it. Press like if you love to see GME go up. 23% right now on the day. AMC holding $7. Tracking, breaking out of the falling wedge. Guys, we cannot ask for more. Go ahead and drop some rockets into the chat and press that like button. This is what we want. SPY dropping. AMC pumping. This is what we want, baby. SPY just dropped below crucial support and resistance and is making a bear flag. SPY's going down deeper, baby. Hopefully you guys are in the Discord, because if you're not, you missed out on a huge play, guys. You missed out on that GME call I called yesterday. So I called GME a buy signal again yesterday, and you missed out big time if you didn't take advantage of that. Big time. We're up 23% on shares alone. Call options are doing up to 150%, even more. I really hope you guys took advantage of that last buy signal for GameStop. I called it yesterday at 1:50 p.m. I really hope you took advantage. At 1:50 p.m. it was also a dip. If we go back in time, you can see it was about right here. 150, 150, right here. See the dip? And I called it. I said GME buy signal right here. 150, which is at 1350. So right here, I told you to, I said buy signal in the Discord. Those positions are now up over 23% and counting. Fidelity, Moomoo, and Webull all for 5%. Everyone offers 5%. Now, you have to understand why they're doing that. Listen, guys, the banks are about to go out of business. The banks cannot compete with the interest rates. You can go put your money in the money markets and make 5 to 10% guaranteed. Moomoo is offering 5%. Weeble's offering 5%. Fidelity's offering 5%. What is your bank offering? 0.2%. One of the best banks I found one of the best banks I found is Chime, and Chime offers, I think, like 1%. You want a high yield savings account. It has to be 5% or more. Yeah, Chime offers 2% on its savings accounts. So the banking industry is just like he said, is literally about to collapse because they can't compete. Anybody who knows anything about money knows that you can move your money literally anywhere right now and make more money just by moving your money, not by spending it. Just by moving it to a different place, you can make way more money. If you're not taking advantage of the passive income that's coming right now because of the interest rates, you really should be. 5 to 10% for nothing. Guaranteed return. Guaranteed return. So basically, you want to just stuff as much money as you can into a 5% account. I started off with something small. I started off with about 10,000. But at $10,000 at 5%, you'll make a decent each month. I mean, it's not going to be anything crazy, but you'll make something. It adds up over time. Yeah, of course, none of this is not financial advice. I never give financial advice. Nothing on this channel is financial advice. This is completely entertainment purposes only. GameStop's about to hit $17, guys. GameStop's about to hit $17, guys. Yo, drop some rockets, please. Dude, I told you guys I was going to be bragging about this dollar cost average trade. I told you. I told y'all I was going to be bragging about this dollar cost average trade. And now I'm really about to be bragging. Everyone thought I was stupid. Even people in the Discord, they said, oh, GameStop, if you're brave enough to buy GameStop. Even in the Discord, they were doubting me. Now look, I'm up. DataZero always right, baby. Get the money, get the money, get the money, get the money. Keep it 100. That's what I do all day, yeah. VIX and the dollar pumping up. This is going to be bearish for the market. New intraday high, 17.10 for GameStop. Tell your job you're buying GameStop shares. You don't have time to work. You can literally make your paycheck. Shit, with 25%, dude, you could have made your paycheck. We up. GameStop, AMC, to the moon. SPY hopefully to the ground soon. Tell your boss to buy GameStop. I had to tell my boss one day, listen, I made my paycheck in 5 minutes. I'm out today. I told him that once. I was like, look, I'm having a bad day. I just made my paycheck on my phone. I'm out. Just don't get fired, man. I only started talking like that when I had a little bit of money in the bank, so I knew if anything happened, I'd be all right. When you get a couple thousand in the bank and you got a nice cushion and you got a side income. So basically, at that point, I had a side income and I had a nice little cushion in the bank. So I made sure to let them know that I had money and I didn't need the job. But I also work very hard. So I make the job need me. I'm not that type of employee that just acts like that. I make sure the job needs me. I make sure that I work hard as hell and become an asset. And I also make sure to let them know that I don't need them. I try to make it so they need me more than I need them. And that's how you should always try to make it with your job. When I was coming up in the regular 9-to-5 world, man, I would give people tips all the time on how to make more money, like from jobs. Like, people just don't even know how to negotiate their pay and stuff like that. I help people make so much money from teaching them how to negotiate their pay and teaching them how to make themselves more valuable to the company, showing them how to get raises and stuff like that. Basically showing my competition how to get raises, but I knew I wasn't going to be there forever, so. But yeah, I don't know. Something changed like 3 to 5 years back. I just started helping people. I just wanted to help people. I always kind of always wanted to help people. I felt like that was my purpose in life. Even way back in like 2009 when I was first getting out of high school, I just had a feeling like I was supposed to help people on a large scale. That's all I knew. But I thought maybe I was crazy because they call that delusions of grandeur, where you think that you're more important than you really are. But I think that that mindset is actually important to have. But they call it delusions of grandeur. I think haters just call it delusions of grandeur. I always felt like my purpose was to help a lot of people on a mass scale, but I didn't know how. I didn't know what I was supposed to do, and I didn't know how I was supposed to do it. But I always knew that I was supposed to help a lot of people. GameStop can definitely get another squeeze for real. And AMC could definitely get a squeeze for real. Maybe not as high. All right, yo, GameStop is going insane, guys. Holding 1650. AMC perfectly tracking with my prediction, guys. Perfectly tracking. I'll give you guys a new prediction here. This is why they call me the GOAT. This is why they call me the GOAT. Literally predicting it live as it comes. Literally should not even be humanly possible. GameStop's in a bit of a squeeze, guys. GameStop's in a bit of a squeeze mode, guys. GameStop's in a bit of a squeeze mode. 100%. GameStop's in a bit of a squeeze mode. DZ is free where I want to be. No fear, no greed. Just take my profits. Yeah, bro. Just take the profits. You guys got to understand, bro. Like, even if it's 10%, just take it, bro. Just take it. Just take it and go back in. All that matters is you made money for that day. It starts off small. It starts off small, man. It starts off small. But if you can listen, bro. And my brother actually helped me understand this a long time ago. He made it real simple for me. He said, if you can take $1 and turn it into 2, that's all you need to learn how to do. Is figure out how to take $1 and turn it into 2. That's all you need to figure out how to do. AMC actually looks like it's about to move up. So basically all you're trying to do is make profit, guys. All you're trying to do is make profit. So the greed is what messes so many people up. The fear gets the people after a while, but the apes have less fear than most traders because they were brought into the trading world with like the diamond hand methodology. But you have to understand, like, there's risk involved in that. But I'm not going to go down that road. I'm trying to explain the fear and the greed. The greed will get you every single time because you think it's just going to go a little higher. It's just going to go a little bit higher. It's just going to go a little bit higher. And then it starts to go the other way on you. Then you're like, damn, now I got to wait because I got to wait for it to bounce. Well, guess what? It starts to go a little bit lower. Well, now you're like, now I really have to wait because now all my profit's gone. At that point, you should take profit once you start thinking that way. As soon as the trade starts turning against you, take profit. It doesn't matter if it bounces as soon as you sell. You still don't care. You know why? Because you did the proper thing. You made money. It doesn't matter if I buy down here at $6.90 and I sell here at $6.98. It doesn't matter if it goes up to $7.07. I don't give a shit. I don't care about that couple extra cents. I don't care. You know why? Because I made the money here. And now that I have the money in my account, and after you build your account after a while, you'll notice your broker will start giving you your money right away. So for me, because I trade so much and I have so much trust with my broker and been there so long, as soon as I take profits, it doesn't even give me a warning that the money is not cleared. So normally, like, you'll get a warning that says, hey, the money's not cleared. Now, I've been with this account for a long time. I also have cash to cover anything. I'm on a cash account. I'm not on margin. But I also have cash in the account, like in the event like something would happen or whatever the case, like I would have cash to cover it. I'm sure that's part of the reason why too. But I noticed that once I started having consistent trades they would let my money clear right away that day. I noticed also if I do a wire transfer into my account right now, like if I transferred money into my account right now, they would give me that money right now. Even if I had $0 cash, like if I had no cash, no dry powder, and I loaded up like 100 or 1,000, whatever number you're going to use, they would give me that right away to trade with. Normally you have to wait 1 to 3 business days. But the point is you never catch the exact top or the exact bottom. You want to catch the middle. You don't catch the exact top of the bottom. You want to catch from here to here. You don't care about this little extra bit down here, and you don't care about this little extra bit up here. That's the part that gets you fucked up. And if I can get that in your guys' head, you guys will be so much better off. If you could just get that in your head with RSI, MACD, support and resistance, you'll be straight. You'll be straight. Especially if you learn how to start reading like, okay, here's major resistance here, RSI, like I'll try to find an example. Okay, so major resistance, 725. RSI is already overbought. And we have MACD starting to curl down while we're approaching this. No, we know we're not going to get up. We're not going to break past that. We're not going to break past that. RSI is already too high. The MACD is showing we're losing momentum. We're not going to be able to break over this level. We got a quick pop up, but then we see the MACD start to fade down. RSI is overbought. That's letting us know we're not going to get above that level. So once you start understanding like how the momentum works, you can really crush this stuff. It's simple. If you guys notice, I only use RSI and MACD. I only use the Bollinger Bands and Super Trend and moving averages, other stuff like that, when I need like clarity or reassurance, because sometimes the MACD and the RSI isn't enough. But you want to keep it simple, guys. You don't want to do 100 indicators. You don't need that, okay? You need like 3. Now, volume is also something you really want to pay attention to, because like, for example, with like SPY, like you see this rally that we're having, how volume's dropping down. That's really important. That's really important. Like if you have an uptrend and volume's trending down, that's really important. If you have a downtrend and volume trending down, that's really important. That means the trend is losing strength. I'll try to find an example in Bitcoin. Bitcoin, they don't show Bitcoin volume anymore, or I'd be able to show you. But basically, you can tell when the trend is losing strength. And then I guess like if you add something like the alligator to the volume analysis, that would really, like, you see, okay, so you see this downtrend? You see how volume's trending down in the downtrend, and it's getting lower and lower and lower? That's letting you know you're getting near a bottom. You see how volume's dropping off a cliff here? That's how you know you're getting near a top, because there's no buyers. Same thing for here. There's no sellers. Also, like, this really helps you out. Divergences. You can see that the price is going up, but the MACD is red and RSI is trending down. You know, so that kind of stuff will help you determine like if the rally's healthy, or like is it a rally that can continue higher, or is it going to pull back? SQQQ will get its day, guys. It's going to take some time. Right now, SPY's in a short squeeze, so you're going to have to feel some pain. But if you look, we're still breaking out of this expanding megaphone. If you look what's going on, the megaphone just got retested again, and that is really bullish. And look at the bounce we got off of that. I'm telling you, SPY's reaching a top. again, you guys have to do your own research and believe what you want and do what you want, okay? I'm just telling you what I'm doing. I sold like 30 to 50% of my position, which is called de-risking or whatever you want to call it, taking risk off the table, deleveraging, whatever, and bought back. My average is now, I could pull E-Trade up, but I think it's like 15.15 or something like that, 15.50, something like that. I could pull it up on E-Trade or whatever, but it's somewhere around there. I've been buying this range down here. But if you look, this is an expanding megaphone. That is bullish. Also, we have bullish divergence, guys. Do you see price trending down while RSI is trending up? And on the weekly MACD, green weekly MACD, but check it out. Daily MACD is about to flip green. And we have bullish divergence. And there's multiple gap fills to the upside. So again, you can do what you want, believe what you want. I know what I'm doing. Just like I dollar cost averaged on GameStop, now look at GameStop. Just like I bought Bitcoin under 28,000, now look at Bitcoin. Okay, I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to sound cocky. I'm not trying to sound arrogant. I'm just showing you guys. Just like I bought Apple at 150 and then called the top at 196. People forget about that one. A lot of people forget about that one. That I was talking about Apple a lot during this time. I said Apple's going to go past this trend line right here. I said there's a big trend line right here that Apple has not been able to break. I said it's going to break it, and when it break it, it's going to fly. This is going to be a big rally for Apple. It's going to be a big rally for Apple. I was saying it at 150. Go look back at my channel at around 2023 on March. And look what I was talking about. I was talking about Apple. And then I called the top at 196, and the top was at 197.70. I sold at 196. You can look in my Discord and see the buy and sell signals. They're still there. I also called NVIDIA a buy at 280. NVIDIA is now at $500, or went to $500. It's at 480. People thought I was crazy when I talked about Bitcoin. When people say I'm crazy and shit like that, that's how I know I'm going to be extra right. Even somebody that likes me, they said I'll always remember this comment. They said, I'll have to admit, I was kind of skeptical when you started talking about Bitcoin, even though I didn't start talking about Bitcoin. They were wrong about that point, because I've been talking about Bitcoin forever, because I love Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is real money. Bitcoin is my favorite asset. I love Bitcoin. Bitcoin is my favorite asset. I want to make that very clear. Like, Bitcoin is my favorite asset. I own more Bitcoin than I own of anything. But yeah. Now look at Bitcoin. Just like I dollar cost averaged in the GameStop, I told you guys I'd be bragging about this trade too. Here we are, a couple weeks later, bragging about the trade. Guys, you can do what you want. You can believe what you want. I just do what the charts say. AMC is about to get a bullish cross on the daily time frame. I'm extremely happy. I don't know about you guys. The money is about to be made, y'all. The money is about to be made. Okay? The money is about to be made. Get this bread. I don't give financial advice. I just tell you what the charts tell me. Hopefully you make some money. Let's get it. Let's go. DataZero family in the house. Go ahead and press subscribe to join the DataZero family right now. If you want to join the Discord to get exclusive buy signals from me, go ahead and hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. This email is linked in the description of this video. Again, the email is DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. Hit me up. The payment is $50 for a lifetime invite. That is a lifetime invite to my exclusive community, as well as getting buy and sell signals that can give you massive profits. For example, Nvidia, I called at 280. Apple, I called at 150. Bitcoin, I just called GameStop yesterday. $50. Make the investment. The choice is yours. Oh, and we got plenty of winners to show you. Here's one winner. The biggest winner of them all, but we got gains and gains on gains. DataZero family winning over here, baby. DataZero family winning over here, baby. So if you want to get involved in that, hit me up. DataZeroOfficial5 is the email. Exclusive buy and sell signals and exclusive community. Hit me up. All right, baby, we're still tracking. AMC still tracking. I knew it would keep going up. GameStop still pushing. Hitman, why you never play Call of Duty with me, bro? You scared? Scared you can't hang with the boy? You see I'm already level 800 already. How am I already almost max prestige, bro? I'm level 800 already. I started playing like a month ago. I'm such a beast at video games for some reason. I'm pretty much a beast at everything. Amy is waking up. She's tracking, like I said. This is the place to be, baby. You know what it is? This is the best community. The best channel. The most lit live stream. You know what it is? Man, if you're not here, you're square. Either get with it or get left behind. You know how I say. I told them that from the beginning. I said get with it or get behind or get left behind. I said that from the beginning. You feel me? I said that from the very, 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 very start. Get with it or get left behind. That's exactly what I meant too. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Amy. We got 200 people in the building right now. 142 likes. Let's see if we can get 150. Hopefully you took advantage of them GME call options that I called out. Yeah, guys, AMC looks like it's going to keep going up. It might top out at 724. So we might be topping out here at about 724. 725, around that range. Coming back down, retesting, and then moving back up. SPY looks like it's about to make a top two. So SPY looks like it's about to actually come back down. Probably to about 455.60. I'm setting up a few posts right now, guys. I'm going to give you some predictions. I'm sorry. I'm just sending out these posts, trying to get these numbers up. If you don't mind, press like. Unfortunately, this is part of my job as a YouTuber. I got to get as many views and likes and subscribes as possible. It's part of the territory. So unfortunately, gotta send out these links. I forgot to send them out this morning. Doing pretty good though. We got about 190. Looks like a lot of the normals came back. We normally do about 200 to 300 people. Looks like a lot of the normal people came back. If you're new, go ahead and press subscribe and say hi to the community. If you want to join, go ahead and press subscribe to join the DataZero family. We got 151 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. We did just pass 150. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Also, make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you check if you're subscribed, because a couple other people are saying that they got unsubscribed from the channel. So do make sure that you are subscribed. What's up, Brittany? What's poppin'? With your southern accent. You still messing around with them zombies? Cause you're scared to get whooped on by some PvP? It's like, nah, let me shut up. I told all my friends about you. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I really need your guys' help as a community, man. I really need your guys' help as a community. I need you guys to help so we can break past this 10,000 mark, man. We are stuck at 7,000 or 9,750. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, Brittany. I like your accent. Hey, you're welcome, Silkwood. This is what I do. You know what it is. I appreciate you. Appreciate me. Man, I checked my email and I wish I didn't. I'm disappointed. And I think I knew who that is. They just messaged me and said, somebody said, and a YouTuber said about GameStop squeezing and they're going all in. Bro, you gotta do your own research. Just because a YouTuber said something doesn't mean anything. Doesn't matter if I said it. You still have to do your own research. Yo, GameStop's at 17 bucks, guys. My portfolio is up, yo. My crypto and my stock portfolio. So glad I dollar cost average in the GameStop. So glad I dollar cost average. I told you I'd be bragging about this one. Bragging about another trade. We be making money all day. We be making money all day. Just brag about another trade. MACD. Yo, check out MACD on SPY. Yeah, SPY's about to come back down even more. SPY puts. SPY puts. SPY puts. SPY puts. Guys, check the Discord. Check the Discord. Check the Discord. I knew it was going to be a red week this week. I said red for SPY and green for GME. SPY got a little bit more to go red. And GME definitely got a green week. And AMC definitely got a green week. We about to get all 3 out of 3, baby. Let's go. We about to get all 3 out of 3. Coming back strong, baby. Coming back strong. Took my vacation, came back strong. You know what it is. Look at that candle. Woo! Look at that candle right there. Tell me that don't make you feel good. Isn't that what you want to see? Tell me that ain't what you want to see. Tell me that ain't what you want to see, baby. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. AMC still tracking with my prediction. GameStop's at 1735, guys. New intraday high for GameStop, guys. New intraday high for GameStop. Hopefully you took advantage of my buy signal. Hopefully you took advantage of my buy signal. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Dan. I just jumped in the GME and immediately jumped 3%. Literally did nothing but press a button. That's how easy it is, man. In and out, in and out, in and out. Rinse and repeat. It's up 27% right now on shares alone. Calls are up 150 to 200% right now. Calls are up like 100 to 150, maybe 200%. AMC is at almost 8% on the day, guys. If AMC, yo, guys, if AMC breaks above this yellow line, it's a wrap, bro. We going to the moon. And we might be able to do it, guys. RSI is not overbought. What about on the 5-minute? We might be able to do it. We might be able to do it. If we break above this yellow line, it's a wrap. If we see some type of breakout of this wedge here, like this, that's a wrap. If we break out of the wedge like that, it's a wrap, y'all. If you see anything like that. Really, when we zoom out, it says we're already breaking out of the wedge. So that's why I don't like Weeble. It doesn't do that on TradingView. So like I can't tell what's what for real, for real. We about to get rich. Thank you, Brian, for the super chat. I appreciate it, my brother. We about to get this money for real. I just posted some new winners from the Discord too. Brand new winners. Bought yesterday, came up. Mario came up. You dig? And we got another come up right here. I don't got the name because it got cut off because my phone's charging because my battery's low. But we got a winner here, and these are all recent. These are all from today. This is from today. This is from today. This is up 600%. This is up $200. This is a $50 investment they made. A $50 investment they made. So get in before the price goes up. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. I mean, I guess we are kind of breaking out of the wedge. Holy crap, man. This is crazy. Yeah, we about to get this money. We about to get this money. And you see the MACD on the 4-hour just turned green? Woo! It's looking good. Yeah, you can't do anything on TradingView anymore. They took away everything. I think you have to buy everything now. You can do like nothing. You can't even have indicators. I can't do anything. Like when I click indicators, it doesn't give me the list anymore. I don't know if anyone else is having these problems. Is Whimsy chick here? Whimsy, do you know? Who's the new subscriber? Hannah? Hannah, are you a new subscriber? I see you said hello. This is the most lit. You sent me a message. Okay, I'll check it out. You sent me a message on OF. Oh, BN. Okay. My bad. I was like, what? Why would you send me a message on OF? I deleted my OF. How comes it always says mobile? What is this link? Are you trying to get me hacked? There, I messaged you back. Go AMC. 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 Go. 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 Yeah, but I'm asking, did TradingView like make it so you cannot do anything without buying it? Because I can't do anything now. You used to be able to click indicators and get a big list of indicators. I can't do anything. All I can do is change the candles. These are the indicators. Unless I'm confused, I don't know. I don't know, my man. I'll buy it. I'm not saying I won't buy it. I'm just saying I need to know what the heck's going on. You know what I mean? I don't give a shit. Thank you for the rockets, Evelyn, because no one else is dropping them. I really appreciate it. I've been trying to tell them to drop rockets. We finally got a reason to drop rockets. Nobody want to drop rockets. It's highly upsetting. Let's drop rockets. Let's drop rockets. Let's drop rockets. Let's drop rockets. Short thesis is dead. That is for show. I do what I want. I do what I want. Do what I want. Do what I want on my own time. I'm my own boss. It feels good to be your own boss. Really does. I'm enjoying today. Today is really good. Are you guys enjoying today? Are you enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying the live stream today? Let me know. Drop a 1 in the chat if you're enjoying the live stream today. Drop a 1 in the chat if you're enjoying the live stream today. All right, lots of 1, lots of 1, lots of 1, lots of 1s, lots of 1s. I appreciate it. Let's get it. Man, I got cold all of a sudden. It is cold. It's only 48 degrees out right now, dude. No way. No wonder people are bringing their plants inside. So, like, Florida's wild. So, like, people, like, especially rich people, they get, like, these really expensive plants, and they'll die if it gets this cold. And they'll have to put their plants inside. Also, you're allowed to grow weed here if you're a patient. So I see a bunch of people on Facebook and bring in their plants inside the house. It's too cold. Oh, they fixed it. It's 67. Now it updated. Okay, I was about to say there's no way it's. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way it's 40 degrees here. It's 67, but that's still very cold. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no freaking way. Let me see what it's gonna look like over the next couple days. Alright, it should get warmer. Hopefully. It's too cold, man. Whew. You guys don't understand. Once you get used to being at like 90 to 100 degrees constantly every single day, your body gets cold fast. You get used to a different type of temperature. So people, like, I lived up north. I went outside in shorts and a t-shirt in winter. You know, I've done wild stuff. I've dealt in the cold. But I'm telling you, I could not do that now. I get cold at around 75, 80 degrees. I start getting cold. It's because I started drinking this coffee. I'm gonna get my hoodie. I'm doing laundry right now. Let me get my hoodie. Man, I'm so glad that I was able to get with, like, when I first started streaming, you guys, um, yeah, I see you message me back, Brittany. When I first started streaming, you guys donated so much, like it helped out so much. I was able to get a bunch of new equipment to help me stream, and I'm so grateful for that, guys. Like, I know I thank you guys for that a lot, but you guys donated. So YouTube takes half. So you guys donated over 500 something dollars one month, and then you donated like $500 another month. So you donated like $1,000 in 2 months, basically. It was like 2.5 months that you guys donated about $1,000 because YouTube takes half. I got 500 from it. But I took that $500. Obviously, this equipment I got cost more than $500, but the $500 extra was enough that I was able to go ahead and, because I had recently just quit my job, so I wanted to make sure I had money in the bank and everything. But the $500 extra was enough that I was able to get this monitor and this computer. The computer alone was $1,000, and the monitor was $250. The mic was $175. The camera was like 50 or 25, 50, something like that. And the internet was like fucking like $400 for everything. But you guys donated so much and have been donating that I was able to get this, and I'm so glad, because I just used my old computer to put on the Discord, because I basically use my old computer so I can hook my Discord up to my TV. So I have an HDMI cable hooked up to my laptop to my TV, so I can just look back and see my Discord and stuff like that. And I can also hear it going off and stuff like that, and I don't have to worry about it on here. And even though that computer's fast, it is fast. It's 16 gigabytes RAM with an SSD drive, 8 gig SSD drive. I'm so used to this computer, and this computer's so ridiculously fast that I can't go back. I got frustrated because it took 1 second. You know what I mean? Because this computer's instant. This computer is instant. Like, if I load up a page, it's instantly. Like, my speed test, like if I go to my internet speed test, not only do I have a retardedly fast internet, like my internet's stupid fast. So I just pulled half a gig right there off bat. Just pulled half a gig while streaming at that. Just pulled half a gig while streaming. So that means I normally pull like 500 to 600 megabits per second. And I got a 1 terabyte SSD drive, and a graphics card, and it's so much faster. But basically, I said all that just to say that, like, I'm so glad that I was able to get this equipment, because I cannot deal with that slow shit. Remember, guys, I used to draw a line. You guys should remember, like my OG followers. Remember, I used to draw a line like this, and I would draw it, and I would click it, and then when it show up to like 30 seconds later, yeah, but it was scary getting the upgrades because I thought I overextended myself, bro. I spent like an extra 2.5 grand at a time when I quit my job, and I had a bunch of bills come all at once, so it was scary. And also, I just started going back into self-employed, and when you're self-employed, you want to make sure you have money in your bank account, because anything could happen, dude. Being self-employed is scary. it's worth it, especially once you get into a comfortable spot. But like when you're first starting off, it's scary, dude. When you first quit your job and you don't have a steady paycheck coming in, like when you really think about it, like, and you don't have a paycheck coming because that's the one thing about a job. You know, you have a paycheck coming every single time on that specific time. When you end that, that's scary, bro. Especially when you got like family and shit, man. So when you first step out, you got to make sure you don't overextend yourself. But I knew that it would help me also make more money because I would be able to do better quality videos, which should help me make more money on YouTube and so on and so forth. Also, it would help me because I didn't really need a better computer for trading, but this definitely does help for sure. And now I can multitask. Like I have my Discord up. I have multiple browsers up. I have everything. Like, I'm going to see if I can see your name. But somebody said, like you said, I wouldn't regret the upgrade, and I sure do not. I do not upgrade it at all. This chair's a gaming chair. It's pretty expensive, but I actually got it for pretty cheap. I actually have to get a new chair. This is actually a used chair. So the chair and the mic is the two things that I'm getting. Because this mic cuts off sometimes, and this chair is a used chair. I want to get a better one. This chair actually has speakers in it and shit. I don't know if you guys can see. But this chair got... I don't know if you guys can see that shit, but there's speakers in this chair. And I got speakers here. I got a speaker down here. So AMC is getting rejected from this trend line. That's what I thought might happen. That's what I thought might happen. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at with everything. Oh, wow. We got a couple new subscribers. Man, if we could finally get past, like, just even the 9,750. Dude, we've been stuck at, like, 9,750 to 9,745 forever, dude. If we could just get to 9,060, I'd be so happy, dude. We're at 9,755. Shout out for real to the new subscribers, guys, because I don't know what's going on with my channel. I'm telling you, I got shadow banned. Even though I didn't even take a real vacation. Like, I still posted videos every day. I just didn't go live stream during the market hours. There's no reason why I should not be getting subscribers like I used to. Something's going on, dude. It's worrying me. I don't know if I'm just used to, like, I don't know if it's because I'm just used to, like, seeing exponential growth We just got another one. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscriber. Say hello in the chat if you are the new subscriber. Let me know who you are. Shout out to the family. Oh, we got trolls playing games. I don't care about that. 2 people just unsubscribed thinking they'd be funny, but that's fine because they'll click subscribe later again. They always do that weird stuff. But so basically, I don't know if it's because I'm used to exponential growth. Look, even though the trolls did that, look, we still are back at 9,755, even though 3 people hit unsubscribe because they're trying to be trolls and be funny. Now look, see, that's good always beats evil. That's what I'm trying to teach people. Good always beats evil. 9,756, even though 3 people tried to be funny and hit unsubscribe. And they always hit subscribe later again. But if you guys keep doing that, it's gonna unsubscribe you. It's gonna actually unsubscribe you, and you're gonna be unsubscribed and you won't get my bell notifications. Like, you're gonna mess your shit up. I'm just letting you know. So if you really do care about the content and just are doing it as a joke, you should probably stop, because you'll end up not seeing the videos. But anyways, what I was trying to say was, basically, if you look at my channel for let's just do 2021, look at the growth. I'm just used to exponential growth. My channel went from, in 1 year, went from 300 subscribers, okay, all the way to 4,000 subscribers in 1 year. It went from 300, so I gained 4,000 subscribers in 1 year, and that was in 2020. Then 2023, I went from 3,000 subscribers. See, so yeah, I'm just used to crazy growth. That's why. I think this is just, no, look at my thing. It's like plateauing, man. What if I'm reaching my peak? What if I'm reaching my peak and this is it, guys? Because look, I'm plateauing, dude. Look at it. Look at the graph. It's like almost going down. In fact, it is going down. I was at 9,764. Now look. It is going down. I never even had this happen before. That's how fast my channel's been growing. My channel's never went down in subscribers, has it? No, look, it just goes up. It might go down 1 or 2. This is the biggest downturn I've ever seen. Yeah, see, look. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. All I did was just went back to posting regular times. Does that mean I'm forced to live stream now? Is that the only thing I'm going to be able to do? I can't go back to just regular videos? Look, my channel never went down. All it does is just blow up. And now look, it's plateauing, guys. I'm not going to make it past 10K. Psych. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Watch this. Watch in about 2 months, guys. Watch in about 2 months. I bet you my explodes again, dude. Watch. I am shadow banned for some reason off the algorithm. I think it's because I'm not posting as much. I was posting a lot, and the algorithm was pushing me because of that. I had some kind of secret unlocked because the growth was stupid. I can't post that much anymore, though. That's just too much, man. It was 2 videos a day. That's just too much, man. It's just too much. An 8-hour stream and then a whole other video, man. That's like, I don't even need to do that. Like, that's like Lou versus Wall Street. You know that man's broke because he posts like 5 videos a day. No offense. Well, he might not be broke, but like he has like less money than he says he does. Because nobody would post that many videos. He don't even be saying nothing. He'll get on and just be like, silly motherfucker. And then the video's ended. It's like a 1-minute video. There's no way he's making money off of that, actually. There's no way. There's no way, man. Unless he's making a lot of views. A 1-minute video doesn't even make money. It is a job. Someone said wait till Amy hits 20K. Brittany's been here before. I know. I'm going to get 10,000 subscribers. Thank you, Brittany. I'm just joking. Keep being me and I'll get subscribers. I know. I'm so likable, right? You're making a difference. Your thoughts on the psychology of trading help me. Yeah, that's a big part of trading that people don't remember is the psychology. They forget about that. No, I'm going to probably get like 20 to 50,000 subscribers probably by next year. So like by the end of next year, like this time next year, I'll probably be at 20 to 50,000. Believe it or not. But I do want to know if I can go back to regular videos or do I have to do live stream only? Or can I mix it up? You know what I mean? I like doing the live streams the best though. I already said SPY puts. SPY puts is where it's at. Wait, no, you're not a new sub, Brittany. You're lying. I subbed, but for some reason it unsubbed me. See? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, I'm not supposed to cuss. What the freak, yo? See? Everybody, please. They're trying not to let me get past 10,000. Please. Everybody, I need you to check right now. If you previously subscribed to my channel, check right now if you're still subscribed, because they're unsubscribing people. Brittany just said it. She just said it. I was subbed, but for some reason it unsubbed me. So please, everybody, make sure that you are subscribed if you had previously subscribed to my channel. Make sure, because they're unsubscribing people from my channel. They do not want you guys to notice stuff that I'm teaching you guys. They don't want you to notice stuff. Why live stream? You just checked in? Did you press the like button? I appreciate it. Thank you. Why live stream? TA is fire on the live stream. Well, make sure you check, because they're unsubscribing people. We might get the 9,760 today. I don't know. We just lost a bunch of viewers on the we just lost a bunch of viewers. Okay, never mind, it fixed. I guess now would be a good time to take a break. I've been wanting to try a strategy out, but I don't know if it would work. So what I wanted to do is, instead of leaving the live stream on when I take my break, turn it off and then start a new one. Now, I want to explain why I want to do it that way, but I don't want you guys to think like I'm being like greedy or anything. But I'm always very transparent, so I'm just going to explain it. So, my reasoning behind that is, let's say I do my live stream, right? I start at like 10:15, 10:30, right? Or 9:15, 9:30, right? I go to like about 1 o'clock, 1:30. I take my break. I come back around 2:30, right? But the reason why I cut the stream off instead of leaving it on is because I don't know if it will or not, but I think you would make more money, right? Because if everybody gets back on the stream, you're going to get all the views from the people clicking back on it. I don't know. I don't know if it would make more that way or by leaving it on and just coming back. I think turning, like, so let's say I got 1,700 views on this one. Let's say I turn it off and turn another one on and got another 1,700 views. But it's still kind of like the same, because like, what if I just got, 3,200 views on this stream if I just left it on? So I guess it's just something you have to try to figure it out. Dang, resubbing now? So they did unsubscribe you. They did unsubscribe you. Wow. I can't believe it. Are you guys serious? Are they really doing that to you guys? Because, like, that's crazy to me. A lot of you guys are saying, just checked, I'm still subscribed, but somebody said, I'm resubbing. Well, I'm not in YouTube for the views. I'm just trying to well, let me explain this correctly. Anything I do, I want to do well. As a YouTuber, you want to get as many views as possible, but I'm not doing this simply for views or money. The amount of money that you can make off the views doesn't matter. Listen, I would have to make at least 1 million views a month, at least 1 million views a month for it to even come close to the amount of money that I make from trading and that I need. And I only make like 100,000 views a month. I would need like 1 million to 2 million views a month. So, like, it doesn't matter, you know. I just want to maximize the amount of views I can get for the time that I'm on here. You know what I mean? Ed was unsubbed as well. Wow. What's a mole? What does that mean? Yeah, guys, please check if you're subscribed or not, please. Yeah, definitely check, guys. This is crazy. Yeah, definitely check, y'all. This is crazy. I can't believe they're doing me like this. AMC attempting to break above sloping resistance. Let's go, baby. GameStop continue to put in higher highs. We're on a roll. We're at 9,758. We're almost at 9,760, baby. Let's go. We're doing it. AMC breaking above sloping resistance here. This could get crazy, guys. 5-minute MACD starting to curl too. Just got a green candle on the 5-minute. This could get pretty wild. This could get pretty wild, y'all. GameStop just went to 1750. Drop some rockets in the chat, baby. Let's go. $725. Let's go, baby. That was the mark. We getting it. She's a holding. Make sure you hit that like button. And drop some rockets if you want AMC to go to the moon. We got a gap fill at 18 for GameStop. We might be able to go all the way up to there. Might be able to reach 18 for this gap fill. We're up 30% right now, guys. 30%. AMC's up 8%. Yeah, they ain't got nothing for GameStop. They ain't got nothing for it. Whoa! Check this out for AMC, guys. I've never seen this for AMC, guys. I've never seen this number before. I'm going to refresh it. Yo! Yeah, it's real. Y'all see that? They ain't got nothing for GameStop, but they got 8.2 million for Amy. That's what I said. Is that real? Yeah, they're loading up for Friday. Yeah. There's probably going to be a huge rally, dude, because AMC got a gamma ramp now. AMC is a gamma ramp, and the gamma ramp at 8 is stupid. They cannot let it go to $8. This shit's about to get out of control. It's happening soon, guys. If it gets to $8, we got 28,000 going in the money, dude. They do not want AMC above $8. They do not want AMC above $8. And they do not want GameStop above 20. If GameStop gets above 20, it is going to rocket. If it can hold 20 and get above 20, and if AMC can hold and get above 8, it's going to rocket. Huge gamma ramp. Yeah, stupid gamma ramp. Stupid. All right, guys, I'm going to take my break. FTDs haven't been showing up. Yeah, nothing. But I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Probably right around power hour, guys. So right around power hour. GameStop's current price is $17.44. Amy is $7.26. SPY is $4.55.96. SQQQ is $15.76, and Bitcoin is 37,800. So it's a 3. So it's probably gonna do this. AMC's breaking out of the wedge. Yeah, AMC's breaking out of the wedge. So we could see a lot more upside possibly here. Especially if we can hold above 725. All right, I'll be back right around power hour, guys. Shout out Buick GMC of Atlanta for being a member. Thank you for Brian in the market for being a member. Kai Supreme for being a member. Todd for being a member. Make sure you guys press subscribe. We're almost 2 away from 9,760. I really appreciate it if we could get that number. Make sure you press the like button. We're only 1 like away from 175. I appreciate you guys. We're at 177 people here. I'm getting ready to take a break. I will be back around power hour. I'm going to run a quick commercial. Take this break. My prediction is on the screen. And we will be back. Looks like SPY is actually going to flip bearish. I want to actually reverse this. Yeah, I called out SPY puts in the Discord. I called out SPY puts in the Discord. All right, guys, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Look what happened to SPY. Told you SPY puts. Called that out in the Discord. Those SPY puts. I tried to tell him. SPY puts, SPY puts, SPY puts. Yeah, GameStop had this rising wedge, so the GameStop pulled back hard after this rising wedge. I thought it was going to go a little bit higher before pulling back, but it's probably going to come back down to this $14 level. It has a big gap that has to fill, but this is all good. This is all good. This is all good. This is all good. It's all good. AMC actually looks a lot better than, well, they don't look, they both actually look fine. They both actually look fine, but I think GameStop's going to have to pull back at least to, like, we got to fill this gap, dude. It's all the way at 13. So either we squeeze or we come back and fill the gap. I mean, look where we're at. Now, we did come back and test the bands as support on the daily, so we might be squeezing. We might be squeezing. We might be going into some type of a squeeze. If the market starts to crash now, we would definitely start squeezing on both AMC and GME. AMC has the daily MACD about to curl up. Guys, things are looking really good for both of these stocks. They're looking really good. And AMC only has a tiny gap. All right, let me see what you guys were talking about while I was gone, and let's see how many people were here. Wow, actually a lot of people came. Back. We didn't really even lose that many people. What the heck is going on? This stream did numbers. It must be because the price action. Yeah, this stream did some numbers. Okay. And we almost got 200 likes. Holy cow. Go ahead and press that like button for me if you don't mind. Yeah, so we had, this was a rising wedge. You see it? And we already know rising wedges break down. We already know that. AMC got rejected from this trend line. AMC's probably gonna bounce at like $7. Let's see what you guys were talking about while I was gone. Is the camera on? I guess the camera was on the whole time. You guys probably seen me do my laundry and everything, huh? Were you guys watching me do my laundry? I always keep my space clean. I have to keep my shit organized, bro. I can't have my shit messy. First of all, I live in downtown Tampa, basically. Like, you can't bring no chick over to your house and have your shit messy, first of all. Second of all, I just gotta have my shit clean, because, like, my life's unorganized as it is, so I need to organize as much as possible. But SPY is making a nasty head and shoulders right here. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. I mean, this thing could come all the way down to, we have support here. So if it doesn't hold 455, which I said it would be coming down to, it's going to go to 454 and possibly even 453. So will GME go back up? Yeah. You didn't just see this big ass sign of strength that just showed? No, but you can wash my clothes. Yeah, if any of you ladies want to come play house with me, you're more than welcome. I'll pay for everything if you just do the laundry and clean up. I'll buy like dinner and movies and clothes, and I'll let you get on the live stream and let all the simps press like and get more views because I put a girl on the live stream. And then we could split the money 50-50. Think about it. It'd be perfect. SQQQ. Weren't you guys just saying about SQQQ was done? Now look at SQQQ. And look at SPY. I told you once SPY started crashing, it's going to crash hard. Man, why does nobody listen to DataZero? He always be right, don't he? Don't he always be right? Don't DataZero be right a lot, though? Like not always, but like most of the time, right? Most of the time, the bull will be right. Look at his head and shoulders. This is atrocious. SPY's going down, 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 down. Bye-bye, SPY. And I said SPY puts in the Discord. What time did I say this? Let's find out. I said it in the day trade chat. I said you better get the SPY puts back. Because I know a lot of people bought calls today, and I knew they were going to be fucking people up. I knew they were going to be fucking people up. So I knew the puts. Cold World got 40% on the SPY puts. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. This is where I put all of the official buy signals. So if you want to get involved, hit me up. Oh my God, you had 460 SPY calls? Bro, what the hell were you thinking? I told you SPY was bearish. I don't know why people don't listen to data. Those puts is printing. SQQ is printing. Tried to tell them all. Data be winning. All you gotta do is listen. SQQQ is about to be at $16 again, dude. Like, let's get real with this here. Fucking prints are print. The fucking puts are printing, dog. And that's on top of GME. Today was a really, I knew this week was going to be a good week. Remember I said that? Remember I said this week was going to be a really good week for trading? Remember I said that at the beginning of the week? GME really helped out, and SPY really helped out a lot, and SQQQ helped out right on Monday. SPY is done. It's trying to hold support. You better take that shit before you lose it all. SPY's RSI is oversold, bro. You for real about to lose all your shit. Like, no joke, you're for real about to lose everything, bro. And if you hold it, I guarantee if you hold it through close, 100% you'll lose it all, bro. But that's gonna be on you. I'm trying to teach you guys, bro. You guys still don't listen, bro. RSI is over. It's about to bounce back up. And if you hold it through tonight, oh well. When you wake up in the morning and all your gains are gone and it's in the red, don't say I didn't tell you so. I would take profit right now. Immediately. And it's almost the end of the day, bro. You should close your, on options, you should close your position every day. You shouldn't hold them through close. Through. Sorry, copyright. RSI getting too low. SPY's about to bounce, and it's outside of the bands. You're getting lucky right now. You about to lose all your profit. Why does it say Bano and so did Zelly? What does that mean, Bano? You want to play house? Is that what you're saying? Not sure what's going on right here. Not 100% entirely sure. GME's following my prediction. What up, Arnold Schwarzenegger? Are you a new subscriber? Thank you, Sports Investing. Thanks for the promo. I really need the help because they're trying to shadow ban me. But guess what? We almost made it to 9,760. We need 2 more subscribers to get to 9,760. Thank goodness. And guess what? The live stream did over 2,000 views today. Over 2,000 views. Almost over. We got a half hour left. I can make it. I want to play Call of Duty. To be real with you guys. I almost made a second video yesterday, but then my friends got online and I had to play Call of Duty. I was just about to get off and then he got on. Datazero was doing his laundry. I have a lot of laundry. I'm learning in and out. See? In and out. In and out. In and out. That's what she said. And she liked it. So obviously it works for the market. Amy just wants in and out. Okay? The quicker you pull your money out of the market, the more you'll make. Just trust me. You want your money in the market the least amount of time as possible, unless you're doing like an investment play for like retirement, which is like crypto for me. Hey, Brian in the market, thank you for the super chat, brother. This is like your 10th super chat today, bro. I really appreciate you, dog. I should just make you a mod just because. Do you want to be a mod? I will. Just because you make so many super chats. Shit. Damn, we got 170 people here right now. And 196 likes. We only need 4 more likes for 200. GME's following my prediction perfectly right now. As you guys can see. viewer activity. Power to the players. SQQQ is almost hitting 16, man. GameStop tracking perfectly with my prediction. AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Hey, 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 hey. You're now mod. You're modded, bro. You earned it. You're welcome. Whoa, don't do no copywritten. What's going on? He has the blue members badge with the blue. He has like the light blue members badge with the blue mod on his name. It kind of looks sick. The color scheme, it's a dark blue with a light blue. We have 15 minutes left of trading. No. as that, I guess. All right, guys, I'm about to put the hype song on. I'm about to put the hype song on. Let's get these rockets ready. Let's get ready to initiate rockets. All right, guys, it looks like we're getting ready to move. Initiate rocket boosters. Initiate boosters. Let's go. AMC's current price $7.15. GameStop $16.10. I told you if SPY started pulling back, we'd get some legs. SPY had a nasty head and shoulders, taking us back down to 454, which I called earlier in the stream. Yep, on point. So go ahead and drop a like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis and predictions. And guys, guess what? We made it over 202 likes, guys. We made it over 202 likes. We made it. We did it, y'all. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. AMC pushing up due to rocket fuel. AMC possibly breaking out. Trying to push above the sloping resistance right here. This could be important. This could be really important for AMC if we could break above the sloping resistance, guys. This could be a breakout of the falling wedge. We could definitely see some action here. Nine minutes remaining, and it looks like we're breaking out. Keep dropping them rockets, baby. Let's go. GameStop's pushing too. GameStop's pushing too, guys. Both AMC and GameStop pushing. Let's go. Guess what? 9,761 subscribers. We did it, baby. DataZero family in the building. Let's go. Shout out to the new subscribers. Today was amazing, guys. Today was a beautiful success. Hopefully you had a beautiful day today. Hopefully you had a wonderful day. Hopefully you made some money. AMC up 7% on the day. Right now, current price $7.17. GameStop $16.25. SPY pulling back exactly as I said. SPY puts called out in the Discord. Absolutely printing right now. Discord I also called out GameStop yesterday. Absolutely printing right now. Made a bag today, guys. Hopefully you did too. Hopefully you did too, because I know I did. DataZero family, I love you. We are past 9,760 subscribers. We finally got past it. Finally got past that threshold. We are getting closer and closer to 10K. And we got 2,331 views on this stream. 209 likes, baby. Let's go. Get with it or get left behind. We have 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes remaining on this live stream. As AMC and GME pump back to the upside. We did it, yep. Make sure you take profits before the market closes. Take profits before the market closes, guys. Take profits before the market closes. I already locked mine in. Make sure you lock your gains in. That way you have cash for tomorrow, because it's going to be another good day. Make sure you get that cash. Lock it in, baby. Lock it in. Take the gains. Take the profits now. I'm telling you guys, take the profits now. GameStop up 20%. GameStop current price $16.28. AMC $7.15. SPY $4.54.57. SQQQ $15.89. Bitcoin 37,692. And Ethereum 2,026. If we see SPY start to crash, you will see AMC and GME go absolutely berserk. They are losing control. We are bouncing back. AMC and GME following my prediction. Press that like button. Press that subscribe button. It's been a beautiful day. Join the DataZero family today and start getting this money. See you, Evelyn. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. $7.17 AMC, GameStop $16.21. Oh, thank you, Bano. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. You already know what it is. I never really left, but you guys really missed me, man. You really missed the live streams. I know you guys like the live streams the best. I know you guys really enjoy this. Good to be back. Thank you, Bano. I always appreciate your super chats because they're way more than dollars. Oh no, come on, go, go! No! You got 30 seconds. Oh. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, DataZero family. Hopefully you had an amazing day. I know I did. Today was an amazing stream. Hopefully you guys are as blessed as I am. Hopefully you made some money. SPY puts called out in the Discord. Absolutely printed. AMC calls. Absolutely printed. AMC doing wonderful. Pumping back to the upside. Guys, I will be live tomorrow streaming, giving you guys predictions and analysis. So tune in. Same time tomorrow, 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to get more updates and predictions from me. And if you want to join the DataZero family, all you have to do is press subscribe. If you want to get more involved and get buy and sell signals, all you got to do is hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, and then ask me about my Discord. Inside the Discord, I give out buy and sell signals. These buy and sell signals give you an edge in the market. 90% of the people lose money in the market. You need to have an edge. You need to be the exception. And here we are, the exception. So if you want to get involved, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Everything is linked down in the comment section, description of this video. Guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for all of the members of the DataZero family. Thank you for all of the members that joined through YouTube that help support the channel. Thank you for everybody who sent out super chats. Thank you for all the private donations. And thank you for everybody who has joined the Discord. You guys help keep the lights on so I can do this every single day. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful evening. I'm out of here. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Hopefully you took profits. I really hope you guys took profits. I really hope you took profits. See you, Bano. See you, AK. See you, Ruben. See you, Brian. Tomorrow's another day to make that money. Every day is an opportunity. Make sure you press that like button on the way out. We got 212 likes, 2,367 views. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. See you guys. Stay blessed. Bye, Brittany. See you, Joe. I messaged you back, by the way, Britt.